Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Well, today I thought we'd try something a little bit new when it catches up with me. Why isn't it catching up with me? Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, now I've decided to catch up. Nope, now I've decided to stop again. Are we working? Are we going to stop? Are we going to start? Yoo-hoo. Fix my blowout. Interesting. That says it's available. That says it's not. Well, that's a good start here. I can't even see why that's not working. Oh, I know why. Hang on, hang on. Because that's been moved. Needs to be down here. There we go. Right, well, okay, now I've figured that out. So, today, we're going to be playing... well, you know, I like my farming games. I enjoy my farming games. So, this is a new one that's just come out. Relatively new, anyway. It's still in early access. Version 0.1-49295. With no major updates announced yet. But, the premise of this one is it's essentially an island castaway farming game. So I thought I'd give it a go. I have nothing better to do tonight. I had absolutely nothing planned, and I was sat about 30 minutes ago going, I don't know what to do. And then this came into my head, so that's the plan for the evening. So let's give it a go and see what it has to offer. I can be woman, I can be man, or I can be jacked man. Let's just be man. Hairstyle is always what you choose first, because you're not going to get a good look at the face without choosing your hairstyle first. All of those male hairstyles are awful. But that is not the hairstyle that's there. Like, look how much that flick is there. And yet here, doesn't exist. Let's go generic dude hairstyle. Oh, we don't get to change much, just the colour. Oh, no, I see. Great big bushy eyebrows. Not really a lot you can do with it, to be honest. Colour customization on lips coming soon. Dude's like gaunt as fuck. Oh no, it's a kid. He's also a character. No, no jacked woman, just huge jack man. It's huge axe man. I prefer the black over white, not the white over black. Evening, pilot guy. Evening, Sliver. How are you both this evening? Name. It is. Honorific. Lord. Farm name. Listen. Still packing. Yeah, I was going to ask if you wanted to play some Grounded, but I thought, no, he'll be packing. I won't even bother asking. Are you sure you want to create this character? Yes, I would like to be Lord Cadiz. I shall be a landowner. Should have been layered. Should have been layered. How's the packing going anyway? I saw you had exactly one room done so far. Just pack the console games away. Dum dum dum. I ordered 2 new console games today. And that reminds me, I do need to check on something on eBay. I am bidding on something, and it's got 51 minutes left. Let's leave that screen open so I don't forget. Wow, this is a long loading screen for a farming game. You reckon you're over half packed? That's not too bad then. You get in there. When's your actual move-in date? I mean, any form of awake is regrettably awake, surely, Pilot Guy. I have been awake thus far for 8 hours. Because I woke up at midday. I have spent 1,200 quid today, though, on computer parts, which is... Oof, bank account saw that and did not like it. You're out by the end of the week. Well, best get a fucking shift on then, aren't you? What are you doing watching me? Go, go, go. You leave Pokio to start a new life on Coral Island. Frame locks when you tab out. Drops to like 15 frames a second, look. Hello, Katie's. Welcome back to Coral Island, your new home. Been a long time, Katie's. Good to see you again. Can't remember the last time we had a visitor. Your boat freaks everybody the fuck out. Just you had a wonderful journey with Mr. Wataru. Evening, Enigma. I'm not sure what I'll do here. It's weird. It feels like I've done this before. Maybe in another life. I expected nothing less from Mr. Wataru. He's the best sailor you could ask for. Really? In a boat like that? Easy. You must be quite tired from your journey. Let's head over to your new place. He's the Fat Island controller. I trust a fat mayor. I don't know why. Always trust a fat mayor. Alright, floors are done. Why, what a coincidence. We've just finished patching things up here. Is this the new farmer? Evening, Mr. Titan. That's right. This is Dinda and Joko. They're local carpenters. Nice to see a farming game where there's 2 carpenters, not just one dude working his fucking ass off. Or one in the case of Stardew. I spent a few days sanding down paint off the floor. It was so fine, you got it stuck in your hair and had to cut it off. Damn. That seems like a bad time, yeah. Okay, it is very exciting to welcome someone new to our little island. Indeed, Katie's. This will be your new house. It's a little bit run down, but... excuse me, Mayor Cop. Well, it is. Look at it. No, it didn't say you did a poor job. It says it's a little bit run down. I mean, if you think you've done a good job on that roof, then you're a shit carpenter. No, I mean... Don't worry, I'm just joking. Unfortunately, we can only patch up the roof so it doesn't leak and replace some of the rotten wood. If you want more renovations, you can visit our shop and house in Hillside, northeast of here. We won't charge you for it, but you'll need to gather the materials yourself. Once we restore the foundation, you can decorate the house any way you'd like. We place the complete instructions in your mailbox. Well then, it's about time we head home. See you both around. Take care, Katie's, and good luck. As you can see, people are very excited that you're here. Doubly so for Sam. You should pay him a visit once you're more settled in. He's the owner of the general store in town. And that is the field where I'm guessing you'll spend most of your time. The fuck is all that shit? That trash? My field is a dumping ground. Oh crap, that's bigger than I expected. It's a bit messy now, but I'm sure you'll take care of it in no time. Once you harvest your crops, you can put them in... you can put them or anything else you have to sell in the shipping bin. I'll ship the contents overnight to the appropriate stores in town and you'll receive the funds the following day. I'll be going now and you can get some rest. Oh, since you just got here, you probably haven't bought anything you need for farming yet. Here's a little something from the town to get started. To get started, dude. You got an axe, a scythe, and some random seeds. Need anything else? I'm at your disposal. A hoe? Me with problems, questions? Some mean sake. Welcome home, kiddies. Damn, you really did do a shit job on this. Let's learn how to farm. Start by tilling the farm with a hoe. Then you use the seed bag on the tilled soil to grow crops. Water daily until ready to harvest. When ready, visit Sam's General Store to buy more seeds. Okay. You need to repair the house before you can start decorating. I already had a hoe. In order to repair your house, we'll need you to gather some materials. Please collect 50 wood and 20 stone. That should about do it. After you've collected everything, head over to the carpenter store, create an order at the counter, and we can begin work. This job will be done same day. Yeah, right. Okay, I mean, he's eager. He's going to break his back doing this, but... Right, let's clear out a nice space just in front here. All the hoes are in town. Stamina top left. Okay, empty swings do still take up 1 stamina. Okay, right. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's that? Tree seed. Oh, craftable snack that satisfies thrifty foragers. Got to individual click, you can't hold, which is kind of annoying. Let's learn how to farm. Start by tilling the farm and done that. Harvest your first crop. Visit Sam's General Store. Okay, well I guess we'll go to Sam's then. What is that? I can't walk faster. Oh, shift slows me down, I see. More cows and horses. Ranch. I prefer southwest. What up? Just call me Jack. I run the local ranch. Your lot has plenty of space to raise livestock. Once you've settled, maybe you can discuss raising animals. Okay. No auto transition through doors is kind of a weird choice. Zara, a new farmer in town. You moved in after the oil spill. Huh. I'm Zara. See you around. Ominous. It still seems to be livestock. Transition sound reminds me of something, and I can't think what. You're not close enough to Jank to enter his room. We have a map? We do, right. One townie. One stranger. Going to see the stranger then. Not close enough with Jack to go in his room. I am, however, close enough to walk into his house uninvited. I've got to walk all the way around. Hello. Kenny, your Katie's. I heard about you. I heard you're looking for some fresh air away from the city. Yes. I own more land than anybody else in this. This is insane. Blacksmith, carpenter, cycling centre. It's all the way over there. I've gone the wrong way. Odd that there's no music. Also, why do I have a hurricane shelter? A special gift, but it's my house. I live here. And this town is freaking huge. For the speed that the day's passing by, this town is very large. No, it's not pronounced Skynet, Kremlik. It's pronounced Sunak. Hey, Katie's, I knew you would eventually make your way here. Despite best efforts of the layout of the damn place. I wanted to personally introduce you to the owner of this store. This is Sam. He's been running this establishment for a while now. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my general store. You'll find most of the farming needs here. Most of the seeds I sell are seasonal, though. It would do you good to keep that in mind. If you need help, just holler. I'll be by the cash register. Well, isn't this nice, Sam? You might finally put a dent in that seed stock of yours. Anyway, before you get going, your moving in was quite unexpected. I'm sure a lot of people are anxious. Well, more like curious to see who the new farmer is. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to the folks in town? But I need more seeds. Oh, a new face. Feeling really good vibes from you, mate. Let's have a look at price of upgrading bag first. Oh, that's not too bad. It's usually a lot more expensive for your first bag. Yields regular quality. days, 5 days, 8 days. So if other games are to go by, carrot seeds are going to be your moneymaker there. There's someone else here. Must invade your house and find this person. Is there someone else here? Bakery. Fresh bread. Oh, no, looks different. Woof, woof. Yes? No. Let's get back and plant these crops. I've got a money making to be done. Stone gathering. I'm digging up shit. New discovery, a coffer. Bring it to the blacksmith to unlock. It may contain valuable items. One too many. Wait. Oh, right, okay, so... Right, so I guess, as the work is going to be free, I should probably look at getting the house upgraded as quick as I can. You don't find coal in stone. Ding. Oh, there, I've got enough stone, so let's switch to wood. Targeting's not great. It's like, you want to click before you've stopped moving, but if you do, you risk doing that. Catching the wrong thing. T8. 49. 50. Oh, I miscounted. Visit the carpenter, which was... Hey, I have a greenhouse. So up, right, down. Ah, it's going to close by the time I get there, isn't it? And down. Yeah, no, it seems pretty much Stardew. I don't think they're trying to hide the fact that it is Stardew. I mean, it's a farming sim. They're all Stardew. That would probably be here. Yeah. Can I just place an order and you come and do it tomorrow? That'll be helpful, you know? Okay. Someone else in there to meet. Hi, I'm going to wander into your house and talk to your child. Said you were a farmer, is that right? What kind of farming tools do you have? All of them. Okay, I believe you. Why don't you look like a farmer, though? I mean, I do actually definitely 100% look like a farmer. With the overalls and everything. Vineyard. Vineyard. What up, regular people? It is I, Farmer Invade Your House. Having your tea matters not to me. I want to talk. Well, well, well. If it's the new farmer of the lot. I mean, you asked me to give it a name and I called it Nemerton. So, call it that. Or should I say, the farm? No, you should say Nemerton. The name of the goddamn place. Oh, you're the new farmer. I was worried for a minute you might be a potential competitor. Give me 1 second. Sorry, people always message me at inopportune moments. Oh, hello. Why have you come up? And is there anybody else? 3. One more to talk to. Child won't even come down for dinner. But he's upstairs streaming on his computer. Nope. Really? It definitely says there's a third person here. I have no... I can't see anyone. I'm leaving because your house is haunted. Doggo. Taco! He seems happy. Was Taco the other person? He was not. Seems this is a farming sim. When will you be romancing the goddess? As soon as physically possible. I just need to throw cucumbers into a river, preferably near a waterfall, and then I can start romancing the goddess. Evening, Lydia. Yeah, game has poppers. I've already spoke to you. I think you're Sam. Well, talk to me anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the new farmer from San Francisco, right? Oh, that's right, Pokio. I'm Theo. Strange person. Coral Library. Pet store. Buy a pet. Oh my god, it's the best pet store ever. Yoga Day. Just like every single one of these houses says it's got like more people in than I can find. Maybe that doesn't mean that they're there. What does that actually mean? Oh, I don't know. I'm going home. Go in bed. I've had enough. It was me! I was the other one all along. I mean, not in there, though, because there definitely is one more person there. But that's just basically saying I'm there. I'm this hidden townie. No wonder I can't find me. Go to bed. Crafting. Why would I use trash for that? Why? Why would you use trash? Ah, oh, this man's silly. Hey, that's water me plants. Yes, I should probably spend the day cleaning up the trash. How do I pick up trash? Ah. Yes, that makes sense. We scythe the trash. So I clean up my trash, I get out a scythe, and I go at it. Alright, well, annoyingly, I'm going to have to build a trash box. First, I want to make sure I've got enough wood left over for... Requires 25 wood? Bloody chopping wood again, then. Damn it. You trash. Let's clear out this right-hand side of the farm, then. If we're going to be coming out of the... If we're going to be going out of the screen on the right more than the left, we probably want to make this bit the priority. Yep, I think so. Oh, if I hold right-click then left-click, I can consistently chop without having to repress it every time. That's useful. Required. You're not fully grown yet, so let's wait for you. Right. Craft the trash chest. Crap. Okay, right. Well, let's go. A lot of pitcher plants just over there. Hello there, carpenter people. Carpenter people in the house, put your wood in the air. Carpenter. No. Upgrade house. Firm. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on it right away. Slash is a plan, Katie's here, and they've collected all the materials. Let's head over there and repair the house. Wow, that's awesome. Let's do it. Into a Joko, start repairing your house. How about it? Looks and feels more comfortable, right? Now let's move your body and get your stiff stuff inside, kiddo. I felt weird somehow. Ah, I made a friend. What are you doing? Don't drop it! That's my fucking CRT. Ooh, that little thing was really heavy. We're finished. What do you think? More holes. Maybe you can sleep better now. Look, no more mouldy wood. We replaced all of it. We also built a new foundation for the house. How? That means it's strong enough for more furniture now. You can start decorating to make things comfier. Speaking of decoration, you're going to be a houseplant, aren't you? We have a furniture store in town. No, you're going to sell me shit, I see. But since there are fewer tourists, we don't stock many options anymore. No one's buying, you know? Check it out, though. You might see something you like. If you want, we can go right there. Alright, that's enough. You'd scare the kid. Oh, sorry, Katie's. I got too excited. We love the store, and even got some of my cousins helping out there. It's a family business for us. Feel free to visit when you have the time. It's in the middle of town. Shouldn't be hard to find. Alright, that's all for... Honey, aren't you forgetting something? Oh yeah, the TV! We threw in a free TV for you, Katie's. I mean, I can see that. It's old and bulky, but it still works perfectly. It's a good amount of channels, too. Like this weather. Well, sometimes you gotta smack it at a good 60-degree angle like this. Channels are very useful. Like the weather reports on the Weather Channel, so you can skip watering the crops on rainy days and go fishing or something. I don't know what you like to do, but you get the idea. There are a variety of shows. Love them. Some shows have useful tips, so pay close attention. Guess that's all for now. See you around. Don't forget about the furniture store, alright? Dude. I feel like I'm in, like, some cartel situation here. Your house just got bigger. How to be a farmer. With Jeff Smith. My name is Jeff Smith, and I know a thing or two about farming. I was raised on a farm, so I got some good tips for you. Sprouts... Oh, some good tips for you, Sprouts. Let me tell you about them. I'm going to tell you the first thing my pop told me when I planted my first corn in 19... Alex, hi? Something 11. That number doesn't make sense, I don't think. Oh. Water your crop every day. That's it. You get that down, chances are you'd be okay, Sprouts. Yeah, it's just static. You don't need to water when it's raining, you hear? Yeah, but if that's what I thought, because I thought M was 100, so L was 50. Which would make that 1950-11. That's the Wii shopping channel. Blender, don't miss out. 2000. Right. Next. Wolves. That's interesting. Right, well, that clears up the inventory space. So, a trash chest, I guess. That's what we all want in life. Chest made out of trash. Right. So, any non-right now stuff goes in there. Keep the trash, because I want to run over to the recycling centre. Though I should probably see what else I can make with it first. Nothing. Nothing I would want on my farm. Where was the recycling centre? This place probably quicker. I'll be honest, I don't mind a sci-fi farming sim. I prefer the old hat ones like this, though. You! Non-talked to person. Aha, get talked to. So yeah. What about you from Uncle Joko? Carpenter. Tall. Mustache. No? The guy who just repaired your house? No? Nothing? God. What the hell? I was expected to come over here and people would be like, yeah, we run a nice clean operation here. We get rid of all the trash. Not like, here's a place you can farm trash. Look after you themselves. No way to change camera angles, so I can't actually see what's behind there. Someone over here I haven't talked to. Hunt them down. Hunt them down and talk at them. You! Be talked at. Got a new arrival, huh? Don't bother me and I won't bother you. Reasonable. Jack, Kira's and Kenny's house. Not much to do. Gotta go meet more people. Break the trash economy. I live in England, the economy's already trash. I don't need to do anything about it. Hello, I don't think I've seen you before. Are you new in town? Yes. Is he hunting down potential friends? Oh, look who's finally here. New farmer, right? I'm Frank. Talk to you, I talk to you. I am not talking to you. Oh, nice to meet you too. My name's Everest. Eva for short. The only person who's actually been nice to me so far. Everyone else has just been like, whoa, farmer! I'm going to come over here. Shoko's birthday. Random person I don't know. Lady, down girl. The new farmer! Welcome, welcome! Oh, I've already spoke to him. So who... More people here. Hello. Ayala. Ilea. Ilea? Ilea. I don't think we've met. We haven't. Music sounds like a Let me talk to you. Talk to me. Oh, go on, Betty. Call me Betty. I like Betty. Betty's my favourite. So there's him in there that we can't speak to because he's in his room. Wait, you're new. I haven't seen you before. Come back here. Thank you for stopping by. Anything I can get you? No, thank you. To the clinic. Excuse me, can you teach me how to fish? First person I see fishing automatically should be the one who teaches me. I'd love to. That sucks. Holy crap, there's a fucking yacht on here. An oil spill. Just trash everywhere. Oh, this is ridiculous. Job number 1, clean up the damn town. Oh. Nobody in here. I'll get to the clinic. Oh, it's up there. Hello, green person. Katie's. As in Katie's? No, as in Katie's Ender. Nice to finally meet you. You could call yourself Boppa Booey just for that one scene. Boppa Booey? As in Boppa Booey, Boppa Booey? Hello, you. Oh, God. Britain, not the best time to move here. Anybody else in here? Just me. Right. To the salon. Charles is better. Charles didn't sneeze all over me for a start. Hey. This our new neighbour? Going around town, huh? Have you been to the tavern yet? I don't know. Frankie's there all the time. Have you two met? I don't know. Yes and no. Kind of depends on what you mean by met. Yes, I've seen him, but no, I haven't actually spoken to... That's a very verbose... Kind of. My husband. You know what? You should stop by our house sometime. Frank will cook us dinner. Gosh, that sounds wonderful. Yes. You can tell us your story. She was nice. She was friendly. Hello to you too. I'm Macy. Where are you visiting from? It's nice to finally have a tourist in town. Not a tourist. So someone really was moving into town. Couldn't believe it until I saw it myself. So that's just I can go to the salon and get ripped. But it cost me 500 quid. There's some people out by the Lake Temple. Which, to get there, I go this way. Wait. No. This way. Excuse me, people. Good day, stranger. Oh, you just moved into the farm? Welcome to the community. My name's Anne. Thank you, Anne. You were polite. Yay! I've got to gift shit to people. Have some glass. Who's right here, then? By the way, you can call me Paul. Yes. Whoa, awesome! Have some glass. Running around glassing people now. What? Back here, you! Get back here! I think I need a net. Oh, it's gone. Welcome to the town. Got a new scientist in town last month too. Can't remember his name though. Anyway, hope you like it here. Thanks. I should probably give them all trash, seeing as they love it so much. Frog. School Lake. Going to Zoe's house. Open journal to claim reward. Yeah. Make friends. I think I need a net for that. But I haven't met a net yet, so no chance. Ha 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 ha. Doggo! Oh no! I've been denied access to Doggo. Small Thornbury child. The new farmer who owns the lot. I used to play there with my friends. Feel free, continue, I don't give a fuck. All on it yourself, it's not my fault. I wasn't in your house, sorry. Emma and Dipper's house. Lizard! I'm Dipper. I have no idea if she liked that or if she hated it. There was very little indication. Mushroom! The fucking taco truck! What the hell? On there. Blacksmith, but it's closed. What in the name of all that's holy is going on here? Oh, I don't like Derek. I don't like Derek already. Constructing a Joja Mart, I know it. You're the new farmer. I see, no offense, but you look like you've never held a tool in your life. That's true, I do. But, being honest, you can be gift number 5. Oh. Okay, I just gotta do a couple of days of work and harvest my first crop now then. Religious center. If it ain't nailed down, it's mine. Mate, you've got a serious back problem. Go to a doctor or something. I'll spend all my day here. Where is the person? There was supposed to be the person in here. They already left. No, they're still in here. Ooh. Section is empty. Okay. E. I guess I've got to fill up the library. Ah, ha! Librarian. Hello. Really to meet you. My name is Millie. So exciting to have people moving in. Bye. Gotta go home now. It's getting late. This way. Let's put the name on the sign. Sleepy time. I have earned a skill point in foraging and +3 max energy, and I can now craft candied tree seeds. Check me out, aren't I pro? Factory. Chance for watered soil to stay watered the following day. That could be useful. Chance to harvest double crops. 5% chance is not that big, but gotta be useful, right? Chance for crops to grow faster. No, go away. Don't want that one. Because then my sequence ordering will get out. I'll be harvesting it one day and then it won't be ready because the rest won't be ready. No. So I'm guessing that's a 10% and then a 20%. That's just a straight 5%. That's a 10% and a 20%. Okay. Increase sprinting speed, possibly. Chance to forage double, maybe. Chance for regular trees to drop hardwood. No. Movement. Sap and any tree seed. Looking for a way to pass the time? Or maybe you want to earn some extra coin while waiting for crops to grow. Say no more. Come pay Eleanor a visit at the Beach Shack. We have a perfect welcoming gift for you. New item alert. Introducing basic bag. It has a total of 20 compartments. Oh yeah, we didn't know about that. A whole 5 extra. Okay. Guess we're going to visit the Beach Shack then. Beach Shack at the Beach Shack, baby. That's fine. Where's the Beach Shack? Down on the beach. You'll be shocked to hear. Daffodil. A person. Oh, it was Lalia. Valentina. Hello, Lord Kiddies. Nice to meet you. I am Valentina. Thank you. Thank you for addressing me by my proper title. Close that in. Damn you. Not goddamn trash on the river. On the sea. That's in the water. I mean, look at this. What is this crap? That's some demon level shit. This is where I get a mission in a minute. To be like, oh yeah, go and pick up 20 pieces of trash. Help the village out. I won't be able to because I can stole it all already. Come on, open up. Little pig, let me in, or I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll kick your ass in. What? Funny, we can't do that to the new farmer. Poor thing will get overwhelmed if we give him both things at once. Steady, ladies. Okay, we start with fishing. Who doesn't like fishing? Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to... Welcome, a new face at last. Katie's, isn't it? Jim, Katie's is here. Nice to meet you. Nice to finally meet you, Katie's. Come, have a seat. We're just discussing your welcoming gifts. But I have no inventory space. It's fine if you prefer to stand. Gotta keep those leg muscles strong, eh? Heh. Speaking of leg muscles, I have a perfect workout for you. Catching bugs. Sit. So how's farm life going so far? Don't forget to take breaks. Even fishing can be tiring if you do it non-stop. Settle a debate for us. Which is the better activity? Fishing or fun and ever-exciting bug catching? My wife, the competitive ladybug. I like fishing. Right, fishing is indeed the better activity. In any case, here's our welcome gift to you. Fishing rod and a bug net. No inventory space. You can sell your catch or donate it to the museum. Looks like you're gonna need it. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Okay, well I guess we go back home then. Spend the day fishing. Bug! Right. So. Let's have a look. You can go in there. Things that I think I'm going to need later. I mean, pretty much everything at this stage. Oh, no, I reckon you're sellables. As are you. You. 3 stuff to grow. An item sent to your mail because your inventory was full. You're welcome, the developers. Okay, let's see how annoying the fishing minigame is. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, guess there's nothing in the pond. I'm gonna eat you little fishies. I'm gonna eat you little fishies, 'cause I like little fish. Oh, Animal Crossing. Here we go. Oh, God. No. Come on. A flyer. No, sorry. A flyer does not have that level of pull. Come on, fishy. Yeah, Tilliper. A common freshwater fish. Oh, fishing's so boring. This is why when I go fishing, I take an audiobook with me. Book. I can just sit out and relax and chill. Oh, here we go. Another Tilliper. Okay. Let's go try and find a bug. I should probably take the nature trail, really. That's probably the best place to find bugs. Can't catch lizards. Okay. Anything? Octopus diving. What's that? With monster growing in the path. No. Aha! Pine sphinx. Perfectly camouflaged among grass and leaves. It's not. I can see it right there, look. More bugs. There's just nothing. Non-creepy voodoo tree. You don't understand what it says. I do. It says non-creepy voodoo tree. Oh my god, this is the arse end of my farm, isn't it? They're using my farm as a dumping ground. Come back. Come back. Oh. Yeah, he gone. Suppose I should donate one of these to the museum, shouldn't I? Evening, boss buzz. How you doing? Donate here. I just drop them in. Nope. They haven't magically returned. Oh, hello there. You okay, dudes, right? Sorry, you caught me at a bad time, but... Let's look at this. It's so empty. My life's work. Displaying nothing is so high concept. It's great. This empty museum. We used to have so many artifacts. Well, not that many, but at least we had some. Not gonna lie, when Millie told me the town was gonna sell all of our collection, I was furious. Not a feeling that I'm used to. The one thing I was good at, made me feel useful, is going to be taken away from me. I couldn't stand it. But deep down, I knew the town really needed the extra funds to clean the oil spill. It is an oil spill. There wasn't much I could do about it. So I went back to my folks to cool down and think about it and what I'm going to do next. Then I realized I had two options. I'm going to continue this pity party, or am I going to rebuild the museum collection now that this town isn't in immediate crisis? That's right, I'm going to rebuild the collection. By the way, I heard some things about you. People tell me you're good at finding things. Who told you this? Now, I'm not too bad at it myself, but I can certainly use that skill of yours. If you find anything interesting, why don't you bring it over? Anything. We have a list of items we want to display. Things like historical artifacts, fossils, critters, sea creatures, so on. Drop by whenever, and you'll see if anything in your bag can be displayed at the museum. What do you say? Want to help me fill the museum with treasures of the island? No. Then no. That's what I like to hear. I have one of those, and you're not having a big one because the big one will be worth something. Donated on year 1, spring 3. Spring 3. It's a hell of a town. Hey, there he is. Look at him. Let him go. Bug. A bug just there. I did good. No, boss. We were looking at it thinking like, is it a storage set? Is it a hi-fi system? Because the gauge looked like a silver knob kind of thing, a dial. So yeah, we had no clue what it was. A humidifier was, yeah, even on my radar essentially. Sell. Okay. A foundation. Maybe I could build something here someday. Rogue. Use it to hold your Xbox. Yeah, we saw the Xbox on top of it. Give me that fish, give me that fish, give me that fish. Shrimp! I don't think he uses it. Well, I'm hoping he doesn't turn it on while it's got the Xbox on it. Go. Let's see how much stuff's worth. So you can make a little bit of money throughout. I'm guessing the point of it is to clean up the oil spill. It's more of an Animal Crossing style game than a Harvest Moon game, but with a farm that large, you could spend a lot of time farming. But when you think about it as well, there's actually not that much room on there because you've got the cows, the sheep, and the pigs, and the chickens, and things like that. To be completely honest, though, it's boring. It feels slow. Like everything's really far apart, and I feel like I'm chugging around town all over the place, and it just doesn't have the charm that Doraemon or Stardew have. It's a shame, really. Got the potential. I'm not saying it's a bad game, and maybe once it's fully developed, this is very, very early access. This is the initial release. The roadmap's got quite a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, I think that's a fair way of putting it, Sliver. It feels very do this, do that, do this. There's no life to it. There's no charm to it. It is what it is. So I think I'll come off this for now, but that does not mean end of stream because I kind of figured this might happen, so I had something else prepared as well. So let's save game so we've got that saved if we want to come back to it at any point. And desktop. Oops, hang on. Helps if I can actually spell. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. No, that was completely the wrong one. That one. Done. So, let's boot up. And I'm feeling like now might be a time. Something else to try. Something we've played before on stream, but it's just had an update, and I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Now I've got a little bit of experience in it. So I'm going to play some Total War. It's a humidor for cigars, not a humidifier. Ah, it's the same thing. It makes things humid. Or dehumid. Right. Come on, game. Play. So, essentially, this has got a new update with a new endgame event, or whatever they called them in this. And that is Vermintide. So I figured, start a new campaign in the Immortal Empire setting.
Prince and Emperor.
Are you now? Now, the question is, do I stick with what I know? Because I do like me ogres. Or do we try something else? We could try a Slaneshi. But demons are so frail. No, I think I'll do ogres. I like ogres. I'm very used to ogres as well. Ogre hit thing gets hit, thing no longer hits back. That's how you play ogres. Ah! Crap. I thought it was going to give me another menu. I have to reload that. Oh, that's loaded. I'm going to grab a quick drink. Yeah, but and this will also be the last stream on this computer, because as of my next stream, which will be, when will that be? Probably Sunday now, actually. As of the next stream, which will be Sunday, hopefully, I will be having new computer parts, including a new processor, motherboard, new RAM, new cooler. In fact, pretty much the only thing I'm not replacing is the hard drive and the graphics card, because they're coming later. They'll be purchased next year. M.2 drive and 40 series of some variety, not decided what yet. Let's try this again. Here we go. So, I want sea lanes. Enable endgame scenarios, yes. When checked, one of the selected endgame scenarios will begin after completing the long victory conditions. If both the long victory conditions and term timer options are unchecked, scenarios will not trigger. Okay. Alright, okay, so between turn 100 and 150, we will get a endgame scenario. And once we've beat our long victory condition, we'll also get a endgame scenario. Okay? When checked, factions involved in endgame scenarios can make peace and deals. Nope. Ultimate crisis mode. When checked, this causes every selected scenario to begin when the end... No. Right, so we don't want the Black Pyramid. All we want is Vermintide. Realism. When checked, battles must be fought without the radar map or contextual tool. Nah, fuck that. Boring. Okay. Evening, Sean. How you doing, bud? Enemy forces receive no penalties, offering a reasonable level of challenge. Alright. What I bought today cost me 1,200 quid. What I need to buy on top of that is gonna cost me more than that again. When I upgrade I'll need a new hard drive, which will need to be an M.2. So you're talking 200 quid for that, minimum. Then I'll need a 40 series. So you're talking nearly $1,000 for that, minimum. And then I'll probably need a new power supply as well. And I always overspec my power supply, so I'll probably need to put another 500 quid into that. Yeah. Upgrading PCs, not cheap. That's why I try and do it over a 4-year schedule. Try and upgrade every component once every 4 years, but not always at the same point.
Everything ends up in the Great Maw.
Right, so, where are we? What are we doing? Really, we start all the way up here. When I started this campaign last time, I seem to remember starting down here. Strange. But we're ogres, we'll do what we need to. Right. Taking a Dwarven Hall. Now, the mistake I made last time was not having defenses up in a lot of places. So let's get some defenses up, because that also increases growth, and growth is vital early game.
Ogre hunt. I'll find the shortcut.
You can have increased mobility.
Servant.
Your faction. Animation speed. Fast and fast. Allied factions.
Butchery.
Fast and... heroes. I don't even want to see them. Enemy factions. Fast and fast. But again, heroes. I do not want to see them. Neutral factions. I honestly don't care what you do, so go away. Right. So, first of all, we need to kill this guy. Now, for those of you who don't know, ogres, anything of ogre size counts as cavalry, which means my entire army, except for these 4 units, are basically cavalry units. We are designed to charge in. Some of them are designed to charge in and stay in, like these guys, because they terrify things. Some of them are designed to charge in, get out, charge again. So armies can be a little mobile in this one. Lions aren't wimpy. Lions are great for setting on a lord and forgetting about. If you back two squads of man-eaters up with one squad of lions like this, so send these two in on, you know, one against one unit, one against another unit that are relatively close, and then send in a squad of lions as well. They do a lot of work. We don't give a crap about magic because we's big ogres boys. We don't give a shit about magic. Okay. Really much we can do here. We can be sneaky with those. We haven't got Vanguard deploy on lions yet, so they'll have to come with the pack. Meat shields at the front. Archers behind them, a little further away so they get some visibility. Lions go roaming, so I'm going to need you to support those. And then ogre bulls behind, so that I can adjust them as needed. You go right, you go left.
The more Godmouse request.
So we're going to take a nice steady walk. We're not charging. We don't need to charge just yet.
I bring my pot. Scrag the slaughterer. The slaughterer obeys.
Keep everybody in visual.
I seek meat. I heed the more. Where's the meat? Dragging the cauldron.
Everybody out of formation. Why is that the formation? No, right.
Get ready to feast. The more commands. Seeking prey. Master of the meat pot. Voice
Right.
of the more.
Now stay in formation.
Overwhelm them.
No spells. It's always quite interesting early on. They can die quick if you ignore them. Give them a couple of buffs though, and they're really good.
They're in sight.
Right. So you two straight in on those back lines. Lions in on the boss. You in on that one.
The more calls. Meal time.
Ow, he got knocked about.
Hungry! Swarm together! The ultimate hunter! Suits me! Shrewd!
Start focusing on that boss. Let's see if we can get him dead.
Servant of the Maw! Relentless hunger!
Okay, so they're all done.
Jump and tear!
Everybody, go get that. Let's see if we can kill this boss straight out. In fact, he's already dead. He's on Skullflea, so he's already dead. Obviously, that's the tutorial battle, so nice and easy. No, no blood for the blood god. Meat for the maw. Evening, Siren. How you doing? Right. Meat for the maw, blood for the gravy. Exactly. Why did he die? He was on Skullflea. That's rubbish. Right, early game, we want meat. We want meat, meat, meat. Oh, he did die. He has earned the big name, Gore Harvester.
Scrag, silver, servant.
You need to get this. Siren, are you on Game Pass? 'Cause it's on there. Innards for the stuffing. Innards for the haggis. Right, so, meat generated by Lord's Army. So, whenever you start as an ogre, or whenever you create a lord as an ogre, you will be given a set of random objectives. So this is kind of one of our faction's specific mechanics. If I win a battle against an army led by a spellcaster, he becomes really good at supporting spellcasters. But his camp production of meat is pathetic. If I end my turn with over 50 meat, which I will do, then meat provided by camps and meat gained from battle gets an increase. In this case, we just beat this particular guy, so we got just a generic increase of meat, which is quite nice early on. And then once we win our 5th battle, we can get campaign movement range plus 8%, which is top tier for this guy. This guy is one of the most mobile lords in all of the game. Close victory. Let's encircle it and go for a siege. Let's just get rid of them a little more before we go in. And one of the other mechanics we have is these as well, contracts. So whereas most people just get missions throughout the game, then yeah, we don't. We just every 10 turns we get a new contract to fulfill. But we have a very limited tech tree. Our tech tree is one of the smallest in the entire game. And everything we want to do is essentially, we're looking at this number here. Oh, they've done it. I heard they were gonna add this in, and that I wasn't, but they hadn't when I last played. So I can now go. You know what? All I want is this corruption -2. I'm going up against a lot of demons. I want that. Cool. In 61 turns, you will have it. You can now, rather than going right there, and then what do I want next turn? Oh, I want that. And then where was I going? Oh yeah, I wanted that. Yeah. Discord does free Xbox game. Yeah, but only if you're on Nitro, which is annoying. % charge bonus for cavalry, ogre bull units, better bribes. In enemy territory. That's not a bad way to go. Come from all buildings is good. I think I'm going to go south. I think I'm going to go this way. Don't care about that. That can be missed. Income from all buildings. No, getting a second camp before the 10% income, because that's double the income, whereas that's 10% income. So let's do that. That sets our research up for a little while.
It knows.
Did we get any equipment? We did. I can hex an enemy with leadership reduction. Nice. Any ancillaries? No. Next. Start getting monthly Twitch payments. You're considering it. Okay. Yeah, I think Game Pass is well worth it. There's enough on there to justify it. So there are 274 factions that we need to kill, essentially. That's not technically the case, but that's the ultimate objective. In my other game, I am on around turn 300, and there are only 50 factions left. Through his recent actions, he's earned the name Ever Famished. He's and Garden the name Bone Chewer.
They will become awful.
Oh, because I ended my turn with over 50 meat. But I've got 9 turns to wait before I can change my big name.
Feed them to the more.
I always wanted to play this game, but with all the DLC, it's very expensive. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've got an alert set up for the DLC, so when they drop below a $5, I can pick them up. But the good thing about it is you don't need them all. Like, just get Total War 3, and you'll have enough to be going on with. If you then go, actually, I really fancy playing as Beastman. Okay, buy Total War 2 and the Beastman DLC. There you go. I can play as them. You don't need to install anything. You've already got it. You just unlock him. Leave chat for a minute because getting my kid from school. Titan, what did you do? Any turn with over 50 meat. Passive ability Frenzy. Ooh. Immune to psychology. What if his leadership goes below 50% of his base? He goes feral. Yeah, go on then for a hunter. That's not too bad.
The more's call.
Which we have. Let's have a look. Let's send Sean in as our first general. You're still sieging that. So, demolished that. Let's get some more money coming in and upgrade our defences. Catch you later, Saren.
Listen.
The likeness is remarkable. Oh, how fast these turns go. Once you start to meet them and you know their territories and they're doing stuff like this, those turns take a long time. Ooh. I'm gonna have to retreat there. Okay, okay. Okay. How have they confederated on turn frickin' 3? That's insane. One faction of orcs has confederated another faction of orcs, meaning they are now one giant army. Right.
Sigma forbids this.
Your territory is all around here, so... First of all, what we need to do is we need to move you into raiding stance.
Grab.
A bit of money. And... Chewer has leveled up. So, what do we want to do with him first? We don't particularly need increased mobility at the moment, or any of his specials, because we can't afford them yet. So... I can make Saber Tusks immune to break. Give them stealth. I can give them more damage when they're not in frenzy mode. I can make them cheaper, which is rubbish. Or I can make him Vanguard deployable. Oh, sorry, no, that makes him Vanguard, that makes them Vanguard. Okay, let's take Vanguard for now. You...
Slaughter, servant.
I want you to go there.
Sends me.
I want you to move to ambush stance. Ah, no, it's only a 45% chance. You're never going to get caught by that.
Oh, more.
And I guess let's build our first... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Can't build a camp yet because I haven't got the research. I need him to step out so I can batter him. So many factions. There we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. You stayed it. Right. The Black Venom have been obliterated. That's a faction down already.
It hungers.
Right. Where's the trim line here? Is that it there? A road.
The gore of the star. Must go. Must go. Strongest boss there ever was.
Okay, so now this is the other part of Ogre's strategies.
Gonna be over, tyrant.
We can build camps all around the world. We can have up to 6 once we've got research for it. And unlike most races, we don't build our units in buildings. We build them in camps. We can build them in there, but only shit's here. What's the dragon skeleton on the island in the river? That is an event. It's a sea corpse. The remains of a sea leviathan. It can be searched with a lord. However, usually when I go for stuff like that, I get ambushed. So I tend to avoid them.
Ogre tyrant.
Now, the other mechanic here is that the upkeep of my units
No ogre
is
can
cheaper
beat me.
when they're in a camp. And the more units I have in a camp, the more they steal from these guys, from the territory that they're in. So, camps are very important to us. But they're shit at the moment because we have very little growth. I need you on Bull Gut. I already know what I'm doing with this guy. I want him straight onto Bone Crusher, because Bone Crusher is our best spell.
Thank you for this gift.
In that, so we've got more money. And end our turn. Yeah, so I can sail out to that Dragon Corpse if I want to. Sail over to it. It'll probably give me some loot, but there may also be, it may be like, yeah, there's someone guarding the loot. Do you want to risk it? But I tend to just ignore them, to be fair. Let the Vampire Coast have them. They seem to like it. when is the ogres with the cannon? Oh, a little bit away, yeah. So to get the ogres with the cannons, I have to get lead belchers, which means I need my camp itself at tier 3, then I can unlock them. And at the moment, my camp is only tier 1, and I need 8 population growth before I can get lead belchers. I do absolutely love lead belchers, though. Alright, he's staying there garrisoned. We can go into raid stance.
Onward to the more.
Yeah.
It helps the hunger.
Yeah, they've got walls up and a lot of pikemen.
Yes. Unwise.
Yep, keep raiding them.
Raid. Consume.
Just bring in the money. Oh, and because I'm in range of a camp, his meat will go up, not down. So the camps give a massive buff to the amount of meat you generate. Meat is quite important for me. I use it for buffs, I use it for combat buffs. It makes my ogres hit harder when they charge into things.
The great maw. The comet scar.
Meat does make sandwiches, yes. It does make good sandwiches.
Tyrant.
What I want to be doing here is increasing the growth of the camp as much as possible. So that's that one.
Ogres are unstoppable.
Faster the camp grows, the more I'll be able to do with it, and quicker, obviously.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
Now,
Do what I say.
probably recruit some units, though.
Make sure I don't die, right? My coupon waits. Make camp carve meat.
Requires level 20 for the regiment of renown, so I can't get that.
Your ravenous children await. Great maw.
2 turns waiting there, that's going to be 5 per 2. If I move you there, so they're defending each other.
They will provide me a more. They will feel the hunger.
Oh, he can't do anything for 2 turns because he's now recruiting units. Earthworm Jim on the Genesis emulator on Switch. Lose yourself for the... Yeah, I saw that the other day. I actually had to go at the Elissa the Dragoon. You get away from that. What I was worried he was going to do. Take the garrison and go and attack my base. Which I've got a feeling he's going to be able to take unless I get very lucky here. Essentially, what I need to do is inflict as much casualty as I can to this guy. And then kick his arse on the rebound when he... I should have probably placed my camp a little closer to deter him. Essentially, I may have fucked up. Yeah, I had to go over Elissa the Dragoon. Quite enjoyed that. That was quite fun. They have many names, many titles. Meat Eater is just one of them. Right, so. What happened there? Oh, I went to the tactical map. Right. First of all, I need to know where they're coming from. So, main force there. Pretty good force there. This is going to be tough. So, I need to defend this point as long as possible. To do that is... Who are you? Not coming in this way unless they go round. So you could be useful. Or from that one, which we're going to lose pretty much straight away. Also from that one, which we're going to lose straight away. No defensive towers in a position that's actually of any use. Okay, this is actually going to be really hard. I think what I'm going to need to do is build a tower there. And then stack all my units here. Or rather there.
Yoblars! Hungry! Where's me master?
Okay, you guys are just basically a defensive barrier at this point.
Ogres!
All my ogres in there. On squad 1. I want you to go and decimate this line as quick as you can.
Carve the meat! Sure thing! Win supper! Ogres attack! Meal time!
Oh, they went flying.
Biggest in the tribe! Hungry!
Let them flee. I don't care about people fleeing.
Crunch their skull!
I want to inflict numbers.
Follow the Morse call! Done!
If they're dead fleeing, so that's actually really good. Okay. Now I need you guys back in. We're going to need to defend this line.
On it! When do we eat?
Right, your gods have abandoned you.
Off we go!
But I really need you to go the other way so that my ogres can get past without fighting you, please. Oh, I'm definitely losing this battle. I don't think there's any delusions in my mind that I am losing this battle. I just need to do as much damage as I can to them so that I can win the next battle.
They're dead! Find a meal! Take it all!
They're going to take that. Where are you? What city equals you lose if all your... No. Not this city, no. Certain cities do have that, but that's why I'm defending this point. This point gives a massive amount of buff and leadership and things like that. If I defend this point...
Meal time! Biggest in the tribe!
have a good chance of winning.
Get it done!
They can't auto-win unless they take this point. They can take every other point in the map. I will still hold my ground.
Find a meal!
Where's Ogre, mates?
Hey on!
Anything for the boss! These Ogre, mates! I ain't no gobbo! Munch 'em!
Me! Ogres attack!
With them.
The more calls! When do we eat?
Meal time! Rampage! Off we go! Meal time!
For the tribe!
That should be them dealt with. Right, pull back.
We go!
Don't need you there anymore. Don't tie up him.
The more calls! Oh, yeah.
Guys going to skirmish lines.
So, fight for the masters!
Ogres! Carve the meat!
Okay, we may actually win this. They came into piecemeal.
Yoblars! Get dead!
When supper!
They got battered.
Meat! For the more! Munch 'em!
Yeah, you better run. Ogres have seen you now.
I'll smell ya! For the tribe!
Yeah,
Let's go, Noblars! For the masters!
Gush out, boys!
Destroy it!
where they came from. Oh, they must have come all the way round. Hold on. Wasn't even watching the radar. They could have messed me up there because I didn't have enough people on point to hold that. Yeah. Right.
Bring us meat!
He's dead, he's dead. Nice. So yeah, there's essentially two key points when defending a city battle. There's the torch icon and the box icon. The torch is if you lose this, your HP, your settlement HP will drop like a stone. And there's your box one, which takes some buffs off you and will definitely have a detrimental effect on your settlement HP, or rather your unit morale. But doesn't seem to do it anywhere near as quick, so I don't mind losing that one. But if you can keep 2 or 3 squads of Noblars, especially Noblar knife throwers, in the primary one, the one with the torch icon, you can do a lot of damage just by holding that and forcing them to come to forcing them to come to you. The AI will constantly spread out and try and take back points because it wants that victory by making you all flee due to losing leadership. So if you can force them to come at you piecemeal, like they did there, you can do pretty well. The problem with ogres is they suck at defending. Can't use walls in most cases. We just don't have them. And defensive garrisons are pretty much the worst in the game.
Anyone want to challenge me?
However, our auto resolve is one of the best.
I got tired.
Our auto resolve goes so quick. Right, don't care about meat generator just yet. Meat gain from battles plus 4%. Don't really care about that either. So we need to now wait so we can upgrade there.
Leader of the tribe.
In terms of that left, we've got one more turn, so that'll give us another 5 to go with next turn. Yeah, on my other campaign, my problem is that I've spread out too far and made friends with people, made alliances with people who were too spread. So the enemy factions that are kind of allied against us have been able to go in and pick off my allies, leaving just me. And essentially now there's me, there's 2 factions of Tomb Kings, and a faction of vampires to the north who is all but dead in the other game. Skull Takers have been obliterated. Ogre Bull units now get additional attack, meaning they can stay in the fight longer.
Soon
You
the slaughter begins.
pick up the additional units.
The more will consume.
That garrison stance, and let's see if we can take this. He'll know. Wow, okay.
Forgive me. More.
I reckon I could take that, but my casualties would be insane. So, we want to go down this way.
The more sends me. Yes, more. We rest now.
Get there next turn.
Wait. I must listen.
No upgrades on you.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Yeah, I don't want you to do anything, so skip. This is the main problem early game. You end up spending most of your time just do one thing, end turn. Do one thing, end turn. And the mistake I need to not make this time is I basically need to take an area and then defend that area until it's fully reinforced. I'll get a camp up in it,
Whispers never.
make sure I've got defences all up, all my walls and my torches and my stuff like that. Because at the moment, again, on my other campaign, I am far too far spread. You
It'll happen.
upgrade.
Make sure I don't die, right?
Get another couple of them.
The great war begins.
I don't know if I can actually take that, though, is the problem. A long run down to there, leaving myself undefended.
It always goes.
Have a look. Can win. This might be rough. What I think I want to do, I don't particularly want to fight him in the city. So I'm going to siege it and hope he rides out to meet me.
Into my meat culture.
If he rides out to meet me, I've got the advantage of it being a one army versus one army, though he has reinforcements, but I can inflict a lot of damage before his reinforcements get to me.
Guide us.
So if I can take this, head down and take the one to the west of it, And then I could do with another garrison at that point, but I ain't got the money for another garrison yet. So that's a very... At the moment, I've got a nice defensive line. 2 towns I can easily defend. But if I move down here and take this, not only have I got to worry about the dwarves coming across there and the men coming up there, I've also got to worry about the dwarves and the men coming down there as well. Not to mention anybody who wants to come through this pass. We have a rough start. We have a very, very rough start. And there's no real mitigation you can do. Last time, I kind of consolidated west and went all the way down here, took the major cities, all the way down the bottom, and was absolutely thrashed by the fact that the lizard men just came across the sea and wrecked me. I think this time I maybe want to use the Eastern Border Prince's territory, Ackendorf, as a buffer zone, while I retreat into the deserts and the mountains, and if I can hold the mountains, I might do better. Plus, the closer I can get over here, where the other ogres are, the better. So I think we want to be expanding east. Hold these mountain passes. It's really good territory to take, and if I can take the dwarves out before they get giant slayers, that would be a massive advantage, because giant slayers frickin' hurt.
The boss.
Nothing for you to do yet.
Butchery awaits.
Actually, I think that's just an end turn. Do I want to take the dwarves? I think I do want to. The dwarves are gonna hate me no matter what. Dwarves hate ogres. So there's no way the dwarves aren't gonna attack me. So I need to make that first step. I need to get an army together as quick as I can, and I need to take Barakvar. If I can hold Barakvar, that's a difficult one to attack. New contracts are available. Out of the forest they emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. They are the cloven ones, the children of chaos, and they have come for us, to tear down our civilization. The war herds are migrating, and destroying everything in their path. Defend yourself from the beastman's wrath. Give them ale. Well, the white dwarf, I can never think of his name, he actually quite often will attack you, take a... do a couple of fights with you, and then back out and be like, right, peace now. Because all he wants is the fight. He doesn't care about conquering. He doesn't care about taking you out. He likes the fight. And without time between fights to sit and rejoice and, take stock and enjoy what's just happened, he doesn't care. So the white dwarves can actually be used, can essentially be abused in that way.
Become awful.
Really need you to ride out. That's what I need. Right, contracts. So, Zufbar dwarfs have asked me to take on Swartzhaven, which, too far north, not looking at that. The Bloody Hand Orc tribes have asked me to take down Baron Gundadrak, which is on my list, to be honest. He wants me to eliminate the guy, and he is on my list, so maybe. Plus, having orcs on my side would be very useful. Orcs are useful. And the Clan Verms, the Skaven faction, they want me to capture and occupy... Nah, that's too far away. I don't give a crap about that. Right, we're taking the middle one. So we now have an objective to kill this dwarf. He is fucking tooled up. Okay. and I don't want to be spending money this early on by taking a speciality. Right, let's move him into Independent Mind and start researching his additional attacks and such. Upgrade you to max, so we can get his third slot. Yeah, the orcs have an interesting mechanic where if they manage to get a warg going, every single army they have will have a second army with it. And the more fights you do, the bigger the second free army will become. But obviously once the warg ends, that just vanishes, disappears completely. And orcs have a lot of armoured units, so honestly it's less about me wanting to be allied with the orcs, and more about me not wanting to fight them and the dwarves at the same time. Because my guys suck against armour. And I mean suck against armour. Casualty replenishment rates are up. We have... Battle is a blood-soaked affair. Limbs severed, bones exposed, men left for dead in the ruer-soaked fields. Amongst scores of fallen friends and enemies, strong weapons forged with time, sweat and expertise mark the difference between victory and defeat. Good sword cuts clean through bone, severing heads and limbs, where lesser weaponry will merely maim. As instability grows across the world, so too does man's bloodlust and his desire for war and carnage on an ever grander scale. So for the next 5 turns, all weapons will do a additional 20 to all other armies. We are now in peak time to attack.
Butchery awaits.
I still want him. I really could do with him coming out and riding against me.
All mine.
Won't sending anyone through the pass yet. Good. Right. Upgrade.
This whole stinking world.
Can't I do that? Oh, I know I earn money. Right, I need more money.
My gut is law.
Nope, ignore it. Move on. So yeah, teaming up with the orcs would be a nice outcome. If I can get those guys to like me, that takes it takes a lot of weight off for mid-game. And having someone to hold that desert and mountain for me, the south side, would be quite nice. Mr. Bolted. Somebody else has killed him. The orcs have given me a mission and then gone in and killed him themselves, so I don't get to do the mission anymore.
Find me flesh.
Yeah, he's been replaced by Yanni Ironforge.
Feed them to the maw. Into my meat.
Ride out and meet me already. You're gonna die if you don't. You're wasting my time.
I'll eat any challenger.
That's gonna cost me 1,500, but it gives me an additional 200 per turn. Yeah, go on, we'll have that. Camps are they're my biggest source of income. Once I've got 6 camps up, they do a lot of income. Because they reduce the upkeep of units as well, I can effectively have 50% extra units because I can store them in camps as kind of buffers. Whereas people who would, you know, garrison them in settlements, you've got to pay for that. You got to pay for that shit. I get like a 60% discount on mine. Will you come into play?
Whatever.
See if we can have some diplomacy with you. It's going to be a lot. Let's see if we can have some diplomacy with you.
Spells. I'm the great green prophet. Speak your words.
Not going to have enough money to do this, am I? He's going to say no. Yeah, I can't actually even request it. Let's see if it'll let me... Sometimes it'll let you kind of juke it. Ah, so Scabby Eyes, I can actually get a non-aggression pact with you.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
No, let's leave that with better relations. So essentially what most people will do here is they'll say, you know what, balance this offer out. And they'll go, yeah, okay, we'll pay you, because this amount of money takes us down to 0... what's this called? Opinion. You know, 0 diplomacy with you. But if you leave it, you can actually buffer extra diplomacy. That can be quite nice. Well, I agree not to come and bite you in the face. Bloody hands. Chance. Creeping death. I'm going to do the same with these guys, though I intend for... I think these guys are going to get killed pretty quickly.
Mark's told me to listen, so talk.
So on these guys, I will take the payment. It's only 100 quid, it's no point. Military access, let's get them. Simply because the more goblins and greenskins I ally with, the friendlier other factions will be with me, usually. Although these guys don't like the Scabby Eyes, apparently.
Anad.
And, nope, go away. That's enough for now.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
Holy crap, they went and took Zavok? Interesting. That changes the gameplay a little, because I wanted that to complete my set, my territory. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That changes my game plan dramatically. I'm going to cope with that. What am I going to do to counter that? Do I sack off them as allies? Just try the other factions? Or do I let them keep it and try and trade for it later? I think I'll let them keep it. And I think I take on the dwarves. And I go through the mountains, skirting their territories and letting them keep the peripheries.
It must speak, or it will be offered to the great Moor.
Nope. I mean, yeah, for now, but I will betray you later. The great steppes ain't free. The great moor got to be littered with blood and of the dead stunties. Yeah. AKA hiking goblin bugger. I assume you're a greenskin player, shall we say then? Welcome to the channel, Newtonia. All allies have chosen to become involved in this dispute. Oh, no allies. Oh, you're... Okay, well that answers that question, and I'm declaring war on the dwarves and I'm taking those territories. That makes the decision for me. Yeah, I'm going to see a lot of that. Oh, they confederated the Creeping Death. Nice. That actually saves me a lot of trouble. That means that that line there is now out, will be allied with me, which gives me a nice little push through there. Cool. Also means that diplomacy-wise... Catch you later, Enigma. Thanks for joining us, man. Their opinion of us now is on the rise. That's good. Bloody Hands, however, they don't like the scabby eyes. So we may have to deal with them.
Bring me something's leg. They will be.
What are you doing? Are you joining in this fight? I want to see if they're going to join us. Right, I need, excuse me, I need to take left. Oh, they are joining us. Why? Why are they joining us? Interesting. Okay, well, let's have some fun then. I don't think I've ever seen a neutral faction join in a war before. No, join in an attack. I guess if we're both at war with the Border Princes, but not each other. It's weird. That's like a little temporary alliance going on. I like that. Now, all we actually need to do here... Wait, why is this a... Oh, it's a field battle. Why is it a field battle? That was a city attack. I attacked a city. Oh, they updated it, didn't they? What a dumbass. My fault. He's deployed so far back. He's just like, no, none of that. Honestly, we can win this battle without doing anything. We can just...
Scrag, the slaughterer.
We can just go there, start battle, put to 4 times speed. Start slowly marching, and just wait for the orcs to turn up. The orcs will do the job for us. Come on, lads. Holy shit. A full army of orcs just turns up and goes, "Wog!"
Godmouse request.
But we do want to get stuck in, because getting stuck in's fun. Nothing you've got is a worry to me, to be honest.
Me! Tribe needs it! Follow the Moor's call!
When do we eat? Carve 'em!
That'll do! Killing time!
You guys coming or what? Oh, their boss is dead. You know, this ain't nothing but the cleanup left. And that's why sieging is fun, because you can just sit there for a turn, back up the HP, and then charge them and just watch them crumble. Not much stands up to an ogre line. I mean, the thing that stands up to it is not letting it get to you. The more archers you've got, the less I'm gonna charge you. Although I will say, Saurochs, the lizard men, and their big dinos and stuff, they definitely stand up to a fucking an ogre charge. Those things they will put you in your place. They will humble you. Well, one thing I can't wait for is the new CPU, because holy crap, these loading times. And it is CPU motherboard bottleneck at the moment. Come on, you can do it. Tiny little extra bit. Go. I wouldn't be getting a Gen 1 40 series anyway, to be fair, Sliver. I always wait for the second batch. Right, I need to occupy this city. This is my city.
It's ours now. Scrag, slaughter, servant.
Okay, so got the dock on this one, so straight away I want to upgrade it so I can get some defences on there.
The gore harvester. Scrag, slaughter, servant.
Have fun on Twitter with popcorn. Oh dear. I can change my name now. Meat generated by camps, meat generated by turn. I think I want to keep what I've got there. Skills. Bone Crusher, please, because Bone Crusher is funny. Right. Sharpened spears, missile strength, or ammunition, so we want more of the damage first off. Let's see what these orcs do. They should basically now leave my territory. My worry is that they go and attack Akendorf, and I really need Akendorf. No, they're going for the dwarves. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll be looking at a 40 series probably about February.
Spear you upon my hook. Hack you apart with my cleaver.
No, go away. Bigger Spits. Is that my second?
The great war begins.
Yeah, so that's the next one we're going to get. That's fine.
I obey them more.
I only hope that these dwarves are going to attack this way, not this way. Right, let's get a shift on. I want you force march back over there. I want all of the Ogre Bull units back across. That pretty much doubles my income for next turn. You've already got that. Not any more defences. So, choices are additional growth in the region, which I don't think we're going to need, or more money. And I think more money equals more better. I feel like I should,
Is it time to kill it, oh more?
I have no beef with
We
you.
hate it so.
I have no beef with you guys whatsoever. Why are you declaring war on me? I've done nothing to you. Oh, you're friends with orcs, therefore we're going to declare war. Stupid. We've already lost 70 factions due to death and confederacy. They're attacking this way. I need to get Ackendorf next turn. That needs to be my next big push. Okay, so the butchers have come up with something new, boss, called ketchup. It's red, but it ain't blood. Comes from something called a tomato. That made no sense. Tribe's going crazy for it, though. What do we do about it? So, I can either pay them in ketchup, which gives me a massive reduction cost, but I don't get as much meat per turn, or I can we don't eat no stinking fruit and veg, which gives me 20 growth in all provinces. Always the better option. Never ever, unless you are in a massive defensive stance and being attacked on multiple sides and need to recruit armies fast, there's never a reason to go for that one over this one.
No
Right.
ogre can beat me. Anyone want to challenge me?
Dee 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 dee.
The gore of a star. Me.
Close victory, but I reckon we'll be good there. Go take it down. Maybe actually, I could see a reason to pay him in ketchup if, let's say it pops up and you're like, actually, you know what? I think it's about time I got another army up and running. To have that army funded straight up at 25% off, so literally every fifth unit is free. Yeah, maybe, but give me that growth. I need the growth. So I need to push all the way through. Employment, right. Do we have... Don't defend that. Maybe pull a sneaky on them. Vanguard deploy. Can I, anywhere, hide you guys in sufficient foliage to be sneaky sneak? The answer to that is quite categorically no. So, you're coming in with the main push.
More commands. The more that walks.
Close to the edge as you can.
Scrag, the slaughterer.
Right. Generates supplies and controls defensive structures. What does this one with the horn actually do then? Provides a consistent effect of allowing additional melee defense and leadership. Units affected, all allies within range. Affects unit if hit points is greater than 25. Nah, we don't care about that. We let him have that. In fact, I think I'm going to do this the other way. I think what I want to do is set squad 1 up over here. Squad 3 up over here. Okay, let's go. So, straight away, they've now deployed all their forces in a massive defensive line against all of my units. However, they can't see these guys. They don't know they exist, so they have left this wall completely unmanned. Which means these guys now have free reign of the interior. Right, as for squad 1, let's drag on the gate. You go with him. This side is going to be a massacre.
The slaughterer will not rest until all the meat is chopped. Voice of the Moor.
Not put it on there. Can't do it on the wall. That sucks. Hidden units revealed. But only because they've gone into attack range, so that's fine.
Book-handed butcher.
Right, what do we want dead? That's the question. And the answer is... that. Look, it's a big old fist. Lucky. Bye-bye, HP. Gate breached. There are multiple breaches in the wall, in the gate. Right, you guys. Annihilate them. You guys, straighten on them. You guys, get those archers. Now, here's where the ogres really shine. Because these guys, oh no, we can't get in, we're so stuck, we're so stuck. I thought there was a hole in the wall. You guys to get up there and take that for me.
Servant of the Moor.
You get over there and take that for me.
Hungry. This way.
Did you not finish the gate? Oops.
Meat. Get. Guts out, boys. Killing time.
This wall's pretty much crumbled. They've gone full frenzy. That's annoying.
Meat. Slaughter. The Moor. master of the meat pot.
Oh, they all just crumbled. Okay, I was expecting a bit of a better defense than that. Alright. Well, I can door smite. Oh, they really... they must have not pulled their archers back. Usually when I breach the wall, they'll pull their archers back and sit and harass me for a while. And, you know, just keep skirmishing them back. Okay, so now I need to build up an army and push into dwarf territory. Get my second camp up just as the time I get there. I can start building a second army to hold that line.
Oh, more. It's ours now.
Province secured.
Scrag, slaughter, serve.
Oh, new parts of the southern provinces. Okay, cool. Brilliant. I thought that was part of the dwarven territories. Okay, that changes things then. That means I don't need to bother harassing the bloody hands. They can do what they want. Right. Don't need that. More money coming in next turn. As much as possible, please.
The great more beckons.
Right, how far are you going to get in a single turn? The edge of that. That's actually not bad. Okay. That's workable.
Must butcher.
Um that can just be so useful. I'm gonna get that one first. Ah.
I can serve you better, great more.
Commandments. Right, so now I own a province. I can say what I want to dedicate this province to. Do I want to dedicate it to feasting? Which gives me campaign movement. It reduces the enemy campaign movement by 20% and gives me growth. Or plagues, and I'm not against Nurgle, plagues isn't a problem, but 5% income can be nice, can be very nice. Corruption, recruitment cost, and local recruitment capacity. Now, that's a question. Do you run off local capacity? I think you do, don't you? I think I checked this last time. Maybe, I'm not sure. So I think we want more growth. Again, more growth equals better settlements, equals easier to defend. Once we've got max growth, we'll then have enough buildings into that are producing some money, and a 5% increase will be significant. Rather than 5, 5% of 100 is 5. 5% of 1,000 is not. They're using the underways. I wonder if the wood elves are going to give me some shtick this time. They wouldn't leave me alone last time.
It must die.
You really? You've just declared war on me? Cool. can get to him this turn. I can't get to him because he's in the way. No. They're sieging him. They're gonna kill him before I even get into that. I mean, he's declared war on me when he's literally about to lose his final commander and stronghold. Don't know why he's bothered. 2 more turns for that. So in 2 turns, I need to be here. So, let's go now.
The slaughterer goes.
There's no point in not. We can switch to raiding stance.
Get. The more sends me.
No point in being in raiding stance. Bush is 45%, so there's no point in being in that. So let's...
I will. Great Moor's directive.
We want to defend here.
Yes,
No point in not being in ambush stance.
will hide.
45% chance of not being attacked is better than no % chance of not being attacked.
There will be butchery.
You. Do I want to upgrade you?
No ogre can beat me. Ogre tyrant.
Not quite enough there.
The Great Moor. The Comet Scar.
No, I don't think I do. I want to leave you as you are. So, here's my plan. Let them die. I don't care about those. If those dwarves have sealed their own fate, they're dead. I take out these dwarves, and I garrison it, but I'm only going to be using it as a buffer zone, and as a short-term income. Maybe, I really don't want to take that because that means declaring war on them. And then essentially I want to slowly move this way up through these mountains. Every time a dwarf declares war on me, just take their territory. This one declares war, take their territory. Till eventually I'm kind of spread out around that way. My hope being, well, to technically be more of that. My hope being that the orcs will take over the wastelands here, which will put a buffer zone between me and the demons. They'll take out any dwarves in the way, and hopefully should be quite nice. That is the plan. Let's see how it goes. Lost another faction. That went from 198 to 197. Might get second army up and run it down and just kill off those yellers. I don't even want the territory. I just want to sack it. So they're not a threat. I've tried to defend that territory before. It's not easy to do.
For now.
Yeah, but what do you want? You want a defensive alliance? I will take that with aplomb. But I would like to adjust the offer and give you back your money so I can keep my diplomatic status higher, which means we'll get to the next stage quicker. Thank you. Oh, they confederated. Clever. That was a very clever play. The purples sold out to the blues, so now that territory is safe because the orcs and me aren't at war with the blues. Okay, yeah, no, that's clever. I like that. That's a top tier play. Barak Var is now safe. The orcs have wandered off to my city. Oh, they wanted to use the dock, I see. No, don't have a problem with that. Right. particularly need that. Can't build anything there.
Butcher.
Probably get the growth first. Gonna build that. I have built the prior level. Right there. Oh, I see, because I'm on the wrong one. There we go.
Decrease it.
Right, switch to raiding stance, earn your keep. Don't need to do anything with you just yet.
The more.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Wait, trespass? Oh, they're trespassing on my land, I see.
Start the war.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
I want to see your diplomatic relations, and I do apologise, I've come into here with... a way to do this, and I can't remember what it is.
Get it done.
It's a way to view their diplomatic status towards other people. Maybe I can only do it for allies.
This is my land.
Not sure. Right, okay, 2 seconds. I'm just going to refill my drink while this is ticking over. Tell you what, I'd love to just knock an hole through that wall. Put a pipe on and a tap so I can just, at my desk, just turn on faucet. Your ally has begun to construct an outpost. Where? In Atteldorf. In Ackendorf. Nice. Okay, so now that has an extra garrison, which is good. Which means that's going to become my my mainstay. Right. Now, I don't think I have enough to afford that yet. So, we need you to be there one more turn. Camp growth plus 5% could be useful. So, here we can have upkeep minus 5%. That gives us more money. Additional treasury from contracts. We're not really doing contracts at the moment. Let's go for this one.
For us. For all of us.
Okay. I'm going to deliberately not construct anything this turn because I need the money next turn. So let's just skip that one.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
We are losing factions rapidly. We lost 5 that turn alone. There's nothing I can do there. That's a loss. We'll give it a go, but this is why I wanted the dwarves to come in from the north side, not the south. Because that is going to cripple my infrastructure. I mean, what have I got? Nothing. This could actually be a bigger problem than it appears. This could be a very big problem. Right, so
Bring me the spoils.
in this situation, what we do is we put everybody here, we start battle, we pause, we tell all of them to attack him, and then we hope we kill him before he kills us.
Ogres don't lose. Ogres crush. Ogres consume. Ogres loot.
The queen!
Ogres win. Crush them to pain. Biggest in the tribe. These old breakers.
Hungry! Get it done!
Right these rocks. Kill them. Lay it into
Killing time!
women into monster. Serve the ogres.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Off we go. For the tribe. Worship my gut plate.
Take it all!
Take it all. Get it done. Get it dead. Take it all.
Can we kill this catapult crew? If we can, that gets rid of it from the next set of fights.
Me! 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 When do we eat?
Come on, kill him off. Get him dead completely, just to make sure.
They took what ain't theirs. Carve the meat!
Get him dead as well.
They took a point. I ain't losing.
Oh, they've took a point. They're going to take all the points. There's nothing I can do about that.
The more calls. For the more. Biggest in the tribe. Rip out their throats.
Run!
The biggest boss.
Come on, get him down to critical.
I ain't no gobbo. Get ready to fight.
Me!
Right, pull back.
If I got up!
Boss on the move.
No many.
I go where I like. Tyrant of the tribe.
And then that's pretty much lost. We're not going to get back in time to defend that point, which means it's game. But I managed to kill the commander, so, you know, moral victory. Yeah. If your camp gets attacked and you've got not enough people in there to defend it, it is such a weak point, because not only are you losing your ability to recruit, you're losing your income, you're losing your defensive points. Losing a camp is a very big hit. But I did not have the money to defend it. And of course all the resources you've put into it are now gone. It's not like they get it and then you can take it back and keep some of it. No, it is gone. It is 100% destroyed. Ah, damn it, I forgot to bid on that sodding thing on eBay. Oh well. Yeah, killed your commander though. And your catapult. And some dwarf warriors, actually. Scabby Eye have been obliterated. Yeah. Wow, they pushed through really quick there. Great, that's my ally dead. None of that matters. Absolutely none of that matters at all. So, Black Iron Mine's miles away. That's even worse. Glock's even worse. So Black Iron Mine.
Chaos.
Oh, that's the Beastman, I see. They push through real quick. Okay.
I has already heard your words, but speak 'em anyways.
They are on the rise with me, so that's a chance at an alliance. Damn, that offers nothing. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Slightly better against that. I've got nowhere near enough to pay them off. Nope. Even if I did that and joined the war, those, I'd have to join war against both to even stand a chance. It's just the wrong side. Ouch. Okay, my hope is then that they stick with me, essentially.
Is me. Only me. The more decrees it.
strongest boss there ever was.
Strike, slaughter, servant. Onward to the more.
Not really much I can do here. I could lose a lot here. Leaving them in my territory is risky, but if I can get in and take out both of their fortresses, that leaves them in a shitter position than it leaves me. Oh, that is a free victory. That right there is a free victory, and I am taking it. And that's why why ogres are really fucking good, because sometimes we get a cheeky little auto victory, and that will make all the difference in this early war. Where are you ambushing? Ah, your own territory. I don't give a shit about that.
Mate for my cleaver. The great war.
Oh yeah, boys. We're coming in. We're gonna come in and we're gonna drop kick some dwarves. Try and fucking attack my towns, will you, little shitheads? Goddamn tin can wearing beards. They don't have a throg, do they? Oh god, no. Sometimes you'll see this tooltip here for the first time because they've got one. Fucking panicked then. Right, start deployment. I don't think we need to do anything here but charge, really.
Slaughter and moving.
Okay, I want you to... As soon as they broke formation, because they were panicking about these, that's my opportunity to charge.
The tribe needs it. Carve the meat.
See, they're absolutely panicking now because they know they're being surrounded. To be fair, should be pretty cut and dry for this one. Nice and easy. That little combo there, where you Bone Crusher one squad of melee, and then just, you use the Brain Gobbler to burn out the leadership of an archery unit. Big difference. Next on NBKD's Revenge of the Northerner. Revenge of the Northerner 27. BC, MB. I get it. NBC, MBKDs. 71 kills, no losses. I suppose, actually, this new update, which means essentially settlements now, if you attack a settlement and it doesn't have walls, you go into an open field battle. If it does have walls, you go into a city battle or a village battle. But because ogres can't build walls, that means most of my battles are now going to be open field, which is a massive advantage for me. Ogres suck at defending because they're fucking ogres. I am going to raise your city to the ground, sir. Bye.
Demands their destruction.
Don't even particularly want the territory. Just want... Oh, no.
Never.
I'll go this way. Why can't I go any further that way? There's something.
No ogre can beat
No?
me.
Okay.
Patience. Silence. It calls. I will.
Okay, so we want to upgrade Brain Goblet first, because that's the
More. It will bring
slightly better one, especially if we end up coming up against demons. He's got fully equipped. Ancillaries, we ain't got any. You've now got max damage.
Ogre tyrant.
4,000. Right, first of all then, reduce the cost of the people camped in there, and
great godmouth.
increase camp growth. Second, spend the rest of the money
More meat for my grinder.
on units, because I need some defense on that camp. Oh, what's up in there? Everything kind of went still for a second, like a Eye of the Storm situation. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. Claimed by another, doom stalks the world once more, unless you can wrest it from them. So this is something that happens over here. Like I've something to do with Slanesh area. There's demons and stuff going on there. I haven't been over there yet. I've not really spread further west than, say, this coast here. So I don't really know what's going on with the Sword of Cain.
I'm the great green prophet. Speak your words.
Throw a feast in my
Can't afford to declare war yet.
Prophet of the great moor.
Find me flesh.
Okay, Akendorf. Yipes. I would like... Really like some walls, but I can't afford them. I think this faction of ogres has a really rough time of it getting going. The problem is that everybody hates ogres, and we start next to orcs, and everybody hates orcs. So, obviously it makes sense for you to team up. But then you have no other alliances with anybody else because everybody hates both of you. Pop dots have been destroyed. Technology research, that's a little bit of extra income. Love it, love it. Right.
This whole stinking world.
Really? We still can't afford 2,000 for walls? God. So expensive. Um...
Decrease it.
Why are we having such a hard time moving up here? This is viable terrain for me. Don't say anything about it being difficult to move.
Meat. We will not falter more.
Research. Um... Cheaper units. Cheaper units make sense. Nothing. Save the money. Hey, what are you doing over there? Stop raiding. Alright, get beastmen. We know the Sword of Cain. Oh, someone's took it off. Okay. Faction destroyed. That means those guys have been wiped out by the beastmen. But now the beastmen have got a city. That could be a problem. Empire Coast came and took that. Okay. So that means, hopefully, I don't have to deal with that, because I'm technically at war with the beastmen, but the orcs are going to deal with them. So hopefully we should be fine there.
Hungry. Always hungry.
Feed them to the more. I will wait. More.
Right.
No ogre can beat me.
What to do with that? At the moment it's safe from attack, so I think we can ignore that. How are we doing with the orcs? Can we give a viable alliance yet?
You've heard of Wurzak's mighty powers, has you?
Completely neutral with them. I'm gonna have to buy them off. There's not really a way I can do it any other way. Just can't afford to. What if we're keeping our clan Argand? These guys. Oh, I'd really rather not have to deal with them. And again, I am in the area. I could just sweep down. Just joining war against them. Who's the one there you hate, then? Blood axes? Decent. Holy shit, you really don't like those guys. Okay,
Nice.
let's risk it. But that should get us back on a rise with them. I've got to keep my money. So, money, 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 money. What do we do with the money, money, money? Yeah, but you weren't winning that. That was two decent armies. He's retreated. Damn, you give him some space to breathe. Back, they got reinforcements.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
And they're going to get a full battle against me.
Crack bone.
It might still be worth it because, again, I can just get a cheeky victory there. You know what? Wipe them out.
We consume them. We win. Mercy for the meat. It cools.
I don't think we can win that, though. But we shall have a look. 5 battles. Right. Campaign. Diplomatic plus 20 with all factions. Yes, please. Campaign movement plus 8%. Yes, please. Guilds. Right. We can now move on. So, don't think we want him up that tree. That's good, but now we kind of want to be moving him up this tree. However, take our resistances first.
Such butchery it promises.
It's empty. I've already killed them. Raise it. That faction is Lagon.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
9th in terms of strength. Really don't want to annoy these guys. These guys gave me such hassle last time. I can't get through there, can I? Oh, I can because we're neutral. You. Skills. Increase mobility. Thank you. Me. Increase campaign movement by 20%. Yes.
My cookbottle waits into my meat
I can
cauldron.
probably do that in 2 turns. I can move all of that way in 2 turns.
The more demands patience.
In charge.
Okay,
Hungry.
You
Always
stand
hungry.
before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending boot.
mate, your strength rank is 148. How are you 148 with that many settlements? That's insane. You must have no lead. That must be your
Bring
entire
me
army.
something's left.
That is his unit count, essentially.
Ogre tyrant. Do what I say. Obey me or your dinner.
I just want enough to keep this camp alive. My game plan is not going to plan. Problem. Lose so many factions. Like, in the first couple of turns, you're losing 2 people a turn. Like, factions are just gone, gone, gone. Bloodaxe Tribe destroyed. Was that the Beastman? No. Must have been a form of Beastman, but not the ones I thought. Ah, shit. Demons are taking over. Demons have just taken that from the Bloodhands. Right, let's see.
I'm the great green prophet. Speak your words.
Quite there yet. Oh, they're number 1 in strength. Damn.
Corn's edict. Acceptable.
Apparently I've never met them yet, so I can't have any diplomacy with the demons.
The great war begins. Scrag, slaughter, servant. The gore harvester.
Go, 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 go. Get to their territory before they get angry.
It calls me on.
Maybe worth dipping back into my territory briefly to replenish troops before I go and take on them.
Never fades.
Ah, the vampires have declared war on the blue dwarves. Well, the turquoise dwarves. Faction encountered, Exiles of Khorne. I can now initiate diplomacy with them if need be. Oh god, no. Right, okay, yeah, I definitely need to pull my guys back into territory. Research completed, minus 5% upkeep, so we now have... We must have been raided down to 0 gold, because we've got exactly the right gold.
In my honor.
That way, please.
The Godmouth rewards its servants. I bring meat.
Option 2. I'm going to war with these guys anyway. Have any defense?
The Godmouth's command.
Let's take it. No guts, no glory. Okay, no, back out.
Yes. Unwise. calls.
Back into camp range is my problem. Or build another camp, which means I need to not spend anything this turn. Go into ambush, just in case. 50-50 chance.
Wait.
Damn it. Okay, let's see what we can do. This is the bit of the AI I can't stand. That these guys, I've never done anything to them. I have never touched them, I've never encountered them, I've never been involved with them in any way. And they've just gone, you know what, we're at war with you, and we're going to run past literally 4 settlements to come and attack you. No reason for it whatsoever. And they were supposed to have put a fix in to stop this shit. Or, as they obviously diplomatically worded it, reduce the amount, the chance of it happening. Yeah, reduce shit. Happens to me all the time. In one of my campaigns, I had a Skaven faction allied with me. They declared war on a Slaanesh, so obviously I had to declare war or abandon them because we had a defensive alliance. And the Slaanesh came across an ocean, a continent, a river, and then past 2 friendly territories, my friendly territories, just to get to one of my undefended towns. That was in the middle of 4 defended towns. They just walked straight past it all. It's like, well, that's fucking stupid.
On it! Down!
We're so dead. We're so very, very dead. You missed.
Ogres attack! Me!
Now,
Right!
the only chance I've got here
Crush 'em!
is to knock out individual units as quick as possible.
Carve 'em! For the masters! Yeah, you're dead!
Knock up some shots for me, boys.
No more calls!
Not many gunners.
Yoblars!
Yeah, no, those guys are gone.
When do we eat? Noblars!
Bring us meat!
Come on, come on. Break more morale, break more morale. No, not my morale, their morale.
Hungry!
They just don't flee. Because they basically take health damage when they're low on morale.
Nugget!
Ow.
Meal time! Swarm together!
Ogres work really well against things that flee. These don't flee.
Meal time! Guts out, boys! Done! In my guts! Me!
Gonna get massacred. Ow, 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 I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is over. Hopefully, they'll loot it, but they won't sack it or take it. Taking it would be the worst. How are we going to come back from this? Dick Drakenfort. Dick is right. What a dick. Um... Yeah, this is kind of the problem with ogres. You're constantly reacting. Until you get a second army up and can push two fronts, you are constantly reacting to everything they're doing. There's just so many. Fuck it, damn. So many annoying things that multiple enemies can do to you that slow you down so much. You need to make alliances early, so you've got a little bit of defense.
Strike, slaughter, serve.
And because I lost that income, I don't have enough for this. God damn it.
Yes, more. Here.
And I need to leave him there for a couple of turns to regen his population.
Cork and Mork, welcome news.
We don't have any war coordination yet because we're not allies.
Hungry. Always hungry.
Prophet of the great Moor.
He's. I've got to retreat him. I have no choice but to retreat him because he's going to run out of meat.
Must go, must go.
Okay. Let's see what they do. If they consolidate, we're in trouble. If they retreat, we stand a chance. I'll blame Sean. Put him in the army and everything went to pot.
Bring me something slick.
Lesson learned though. Take out the Vampire Coast early.
Must butcher.
Right, so... I need full movement. I can't afford to do anything but, so let's just move you as far away from them as you can. You should now start regenerating meat at the end of each turn.
The Moor will consume all.
Ogre tyrant.
I guess the next thing to do
Make
is...
sure I don't die, right? Do what I say.
finish off that camp, fully defended, and then I maybe get a second army up.
This whole stinking world.
Move him into there to defend it, move the new army out. No, I don't think I can just swap him over. I can just change the army around, can't I? I know, because it's his meat. I would need a second lord. Ah, fuck, he's consolidating. You bastard. Why'd you do that? That was silly. I'm going to come and stomp on you.
Scrag the Slaughterer!
When supper!
Ogres! When do we eat?
Where's me master?
Scrag the Slaughterer!
Alright, let's see what they've got. Those gunners are going to be a problem. Those bats are going to be a problem.
Tracker! Trapper! Killer! Master Seeker! Wait!
Right, well, they know where we are. That did some nice damage over to those guys.
Take it all! Hold together! Yeah! It suits me!
Scrag the Slaughterer!
Okay, I need to burn the morale off something important. That 12 boss is going to be a nightmare. I should have auto-resolved this, I think. Too far back. And a miss. That's still better than that should have been.
Slice the meat!
I seek prey! Ah!
Scrag the Slaughterer! When supper! Killing time!
Wizards have a few spells up their baggy sleeves.
Slay
them before they do us.
That squad done. I don't get why this guy's not attacking.
The ultimate hunter.
Bring us meat!
Ingenious. Shrewd.
Meat! Slaughter! The more!
Okay.
Scourge a beast.
Need these bats to land so I can actually get them. There we go.
Hook-handed butcher!
Let's burn this guy's leadership and morale down.
Smell game.
Meat! Meat! Meat!
The others coming back. No, rest have all fled.
The quarry is mine. Limb from limb.
Servant of the more!
Need to keep his morale down now, and we should have this. There we go. And because he's level 12, I really, really want him dead.
Butcher them!
Let's slow his movement. Hopefully, it should be done, 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 and done. There we go. That was a hero that was getting too big for its boots. Losses are so disproportionate. It lost 180. I lost 8. And I'll be honest, pretty much all of those were my knife throwers. It was that second squad of bats just ripping them apart. Yeah, hopefully next time we stream this, I won't have to deal with as much loading, because goddamn this loading. It really is insane. Like, this is a slight... I mean, I am just below recommended specs for this game. How long it takes to load. It's insane. There we go. Right. Give me the meat in this situation. I really need the meat. I'll stop it. Free victory. Woo! Thank you.
Going conquering.
I do like a free victory. We'll take those any day of the week. Ooh, free fireball spell. Sword of the Anti-Hero. Campaign movement range, plus 7%, thank you. And a new trait gained. Income from sacking settlements. And gain the passive ability Regeneration. That makes him weak against fire, but he regains hit points constantly. Once again, the Norskins can raid and rob and plunder in peace. For now, at least. What? The fuck have the Norskins got to do anything? Oh, because this army usually goes against the Norskins, I see.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
I obey them more.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just get them wiped out as quick as we can.
Waits. Butchery. Scrag. Slaughter. Serve. Let the hunger guide us.
I lost my knife throwers, but that was worth it.
I bring meat.
And that got me a lot of money. So, send you there. Set up a second camp.
My coupon awaits.
Then move to attack.
Onward to the more.
Also...
Must butcher.
damn, I was hoping for mobility increase there. In that case, we want you to be more liver alive, so get you that one.
It cools.
Get you Root Marcher.
No more. It will bring you meat. The slaughterer goes.
Pillaries, you've got them both equipped. Nice, so hopefully that should give me just enough movement range.
The more. Scrag.
Come on, dude.
Slaughter.
Come on, you can attack. You've got the range, I can see it. It's green, come on, hit it up.
I'll eat this old stinking world.
Oh, it's because he's in the way, look. Look, the little red glow he gives off is just in the way.
The butchery is complete.
Right, Exiles of Khorne, you want me to take on Xandri? No, not happening. Dark Elves want me to do something over there, but that's not happening. And the humans want me to take on Grimhold. None of those are tempting. I'm going to take the middle one and ignore it.
Ogre tyrant.
Stay there for me. Let's get you upgraded. Right. Okay. I think that leaves us in a relatively sensible position. We need to take back Motoka. And then we need to consolidate. We need to get everything back up and running. We've got a second camp now, so we can get some more income.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Which we should probably get going right now.
Feast in my honor.
So, I think that is probably going to be a sensible place to call it. Can I build anything useful on you?
Obey
Can't.
me.
I can't. Yeah, right. We shall call it there.
Stop till every
Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I need to head off and get some food and get myself to bed. But yes, we shall be back with this one. I don't know when. This is probably going to be one that's a little bit sporadic. My next stream day will be either Saturday if I get back early enough, or Sunday if not. However, next month I am going to be relatively busy. because we've got a little bit of a staff shortage at work, and we're all having to pick up a couple of extra hours. And by a couple, I mean I'm doing nearly 40 extra hours. So my schedule is going to be a little bit different. Hopefully not for the first week, but then it'll be pretty rough the second and third week because I'll be absolutely knackered. We shall see. We shall keep everything up to date as we can. Right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I must say, I think that Coral Island one has potential. It could build up to something good. It definitely needs more work. It's definitely not quite there yet. But we got to play some Total War, and I do like me some Total War. And what turn are we actually on? Let me just have a look. We're on turn 31 at the moment, so we're not even halfway to the Vermintide yet, and we do definitely need to get to the Vermintide event because I want to see a swarm of rats descend on the world and destroy it. Quite fun. But either way, thanks very much for joining me, guys. Hopefully I shall see you Saturday or Sunday, and don't forget, join us in the Discord. We're always sitting and chilling in there, so feel free to come and chill with us. Have a good night, folks.